Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Golden, good to see you. Hey, Andrew. We're heading into space. Loki, do you want to come to space with me? Gave me a look that basically said no. Been dealing with heartburn ever since last night. I love heartburn. After the stream ended, I was just like, I have a lot of fucking heartburn. And I tried to nap all day, couldn't. Napped, fell asleep before the stream, or woke up before the stream. It was like 20 minutes to go. Took Lofi for a quick W. And here I am. Heartburn is so bad in my family. Some people don't get heartburn, and I'm very jealous of them. Me, on the other hand, I am in immense pain. Ironic. Sonic, welcome. A glass of milk and Tums would normally help. Yeah, that doesn't help when I'm, humless? I don't even think I have much milk. See, we're heading into space. I did a lot between streams. I put this in the Discord, but like, let me give you an idea of what I did. Filled out what I could on the recipe list. Bought the Amazing Daisy card in the arcade. Did the arcade minigames available. Killed an enemy that's rare and dumb. Did the flipside pit early. So yeah, the first pit's done. I don't need to do that on stream. Something I'd rather not do. Because then that's like 3 things that take forever. Did an infinite to get negative XP. Bought 300 items from the store for 1 card. Found missing items that I didn't get. Got 5 stylishes in a row. How's it going, Ryu? Because I am doing the achievement set, so I gotta do these things. I think I'm gonna do the flopside pit. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try and do up to chapter 7 today. If I could finish chapter 7, that would be perfect. Because chapter 6 is very short. And chapter 7 is normal length. So like, I want to do 3 chapters. We will see if I do all of chapter 7. That'll give me time to do stuff off stream. Of course. Why would you even ask? This has you just do everything. That's what the set is. You really think they wouldn't put that in an achievement set? Of course it's in there. That's also pretty tedious. That doesn't matter, it's part of the game! Did you know that people do that all the time with tedious things that make achievements? You can see I got a Dashel. Like, There's nothing interesting in the pit, it just takes forever. So I don't really feel bad. Just like, I'm just gonna do this on my own. I guess I'll put this one on. You have to do the second pit twice? I don't think you have to do the second pit twice, do you? I don't remember that. Why do you have to do it twice? I'm gonna do it off stream once then. Does the boss not spawn? Wanna use the helmet? No. Put the helmet on. No. Please, I must insist, put the helmet on. No. Enjoy not breathing, please put the helmet on. No. Fail to see the wisdom while your brain works, put the helmet on. No. You don't, do you have any idea what your fate will be? Awful, do you want that? Put your helmet on. No. Yes. You want to not breathe? Yes. You're truly sure? Yes. Who is stupider, you or me, for listening to you? No more goodbye. No, the pits in this game suck. I forgot about that. I wasn't gonna do that. Here, let's speed this up so it goes faster. I think Barry is gonna be the best one in space. Yeah, I'd rather do the flopside pit the one time, and then, I could do the samurai stuff as well. They want me to do here, here we go. Is it going Tom mode? So I can't read the dialogue, my dog will get very upset. He was getting upset on the last stream, so I'm just gonna let you read it. Your dog hates when people complain about games they don't own. It's true. It's funny that he got mad. I did a Luigi voice and he was getting very angry at me. Racist smoking dog. It's true. He's got his fucking cake out right now. His goddamn dumper. How's it going, Teddy? They swim. I like how they want you to press the A button to charge, and then they're like, okay, don't. You know, Mario was originally going to have a shmup in the first game. They decided not to do that. They put it in Mario Land, the part where Mario's in the plane. But, like, the course of gaming would have been entirely different instead of everyone doing water levels. Making sure there's nothing I'm missing. The photon. That plane level, yeah, it's a little weird that exists. Mario Land in general is kind of a weird game. How's it going, Mr. Dog? I like Mario Land. It's very short, simple, sweet, but like it's definitely weird, that plane level, especially because it's like underwater. Yeah, it took me years to beat Mario Land. I'm much better at games than I was back then. This one, I guess? See where this one goes. Well, I know the final level is also a plane level, but it's basically just boss fight and nothing else. This is the same place. That doesn't matter. Why are there two to the same place? Not looking forward to doing Chapter 5, but, well. Chapter 5 is definitely, I would say the most annoying chapter in the game. Think I want to go this way? I seem to remember a lot of this chapter is just figuring out where to go. Because all of the space maps look the same minus the background. Goodness. What do we get? One extra coin. It's coins. I'm gonna need the coins for achievement purposes. Yeah. Yeah, the hidden coin rooms, they made achievements, but I need all the coins I can get. I'm also gonna need to buy the shortcuts soon. If you remember, there is like shortcuts you can make in each town. Kindest, how's it going? Welcome. I believe it's 300 to make the shortcut, and then it's an extra 100 to make the ones for the flip side and flop side, top to bottom. Paper emergency. In this world, anything is a paper emergency. This goddamn alien, I forgot about this. He's gotta take a shit.
Yeah.
This is the next Pixel we're gonna get. He's got a lot of really cool niche stuff that he could do. Guy's been shitting for 100 years with no toilet paper. The poop on his butt must be, like, dried. It's, like, solidified, caked on after all these years. Or is it that will come out? Be able to see how that's my problem. Does this go? I figured that was gonna be like a way out of the pit. I guess not. There's something important there for later. We can't deal with that yet. I do really like the low gravity setting for this, but it is kind of funny that, like, we've been to the moon before in these games. So when a Paper Mario game does, like, moon setting, it's very funny to me, because it's like... Oh, we've been there. We did it in Thousand Year Door. There was a whole base. I guess we just didn't see the rest of the moon. Let's see if that worked. Alright. Let's do Boomer. Let that recharge a bit. Or that you can't go, like, sideways like that in certain spaces. Or in certain space, I guess. That is active. That's good. Chad, have you ever been in a scenario where you really have to use the bathroom and then, like, it's an emergency and you just can't go to the bathroom? Horrible. Horrible every time. Having to find a bathroom when it's either all locked or you can't, miserable. The last time I had that trouble, I think I've mentioned the story, but, I went to a place, it was the aquarium we went to, Teddy. It was before we had gone to that aquarium together. And I was like, I really gotta fucking go to the bathroom. And then, like, they told me there was a toilet out back, and that you could use it, so I was like, good. So I go to use it, and, like, the one toilet that's there, there's a homeless dude living in the bathroom in the locked stall. He started yelling at me, and I just immediately left because I was like, I gotta go. Crazy homeless dude didn't like that I was in his house. That is a place to go poop. Make sure I got everything here. Yep, we're good. We can go in here. I for some reason assumed we couldn't. Look for the Elder. Sure. I think taking a shit in a public bathroom is a common thing people don't want to do usually. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Body says otherwise. How you doing, by the way, Sophie? Or steak. Customer. He's not a customer. Dying in heat? Yeah, we got Lofi a water cooler, I think I mentioned yesterday. Because we knew the summers were gonna get hot and melty. So he's now got a big self-filling water cooler, essentially. It's a big water cooler that, like, as he drinks, it fills from the water cooler. Pretty neat. He got scared of it and didn't want to drink from it at first, and then he got used to it and was like, oh, it's just water. Silly dog. I don't think I have this one. UTIs are no joke. I hope not. You guys remember the Hold Your Wii for a Wii contest? One of the worst things to happen with the Wii. A radio station decided to hold a contest. Hold your Wii for a Wii. You guessed it. You have to not piss. And someone really wanted a Wii that badly that they kept like having to go to the bathroom and it was an emergency and like someone died because they didn't pee. They refused. All that over a terrible motion control console they probably weren't going to use that much. I love the Wii when it's real good, but like, it ain't worth it. Trying to win it for her kids. That's so sad. I feel like the responsibility falls on the radio contest. Greetings, Young Explorer. Lappy, he's 72. Heal. I'll pass. Fine, I'll buy it. By Rockman's noggin when outer space is reversed, the door's secret hides. And we don't need that. Genuinely, you don't need that. And once you get the pixel, you'll be like, oh, okay. We got paper. That's the most important thing. Then we have to go all the way back. What am I doing? I got Dashel, we should just do that. I got him, I get to use him. I love that the ancient clue is meant to be, like, helpful to you, but it's not. Like, genuinely, it's not helpful to you, it's helpful to someone else. He just needs to poop. He's got a shit real bad. We need a key there. I think the key is on that head. Knock knock. I really want to show off some of the cool stuff you could do with this pixel, because there's a lot of neat stuff. I guess that thing at the end of his tail is his butt. Thankfully, they tell you when you need to use him. This would have been a horrible pixel if they didn't tell you. Let's see, you stop moving and then you can just do that. Doesn't seem very useful in combat, but it's extremely useful. One of those if you know kind of things. Basically, use it on an enemy, stuns them. Pretty self-explanatory. This chapter is going a lot faster than I remember it being. You enter the woe zone. The space graveyard. Right. So now, it's a shmup segment again. Hey, yo, how's it going, Crystal Genesis? Welcome. Oh yeah, cool thing. You can blow these up. Takes 256 shots, and there's an achievement, so let's get that out of the way real quick. You had no idea I was playing this game? I started it Wednesday. This is just a really neat, obscure fact, so I appreciate this being an achievement, because I didn't know you could do that. Did you? I don't think anyone in chat did. It's like, what? You can do that? Achievements like that, where it's like, here's cool thing, is just neat, and you get 256 for it. I'm not gonna blow up any more of them, that's a waste of time, but very neat. Very neat. White poggers. Go in the hole. Naughty squirps get put in the squirp hole. What was made for him? Yes! It was! Need 2 squirps. Can't do it. Need chocolate. If we do this, won't work. Off we go. That doesn't work because I'm flying through the air. Good to know, I guess. What's the retro achievements? Do you not know what retro achievements is? It's basically exactly what it sounds like. It's achievements added to old consoles and hardware. So, this has achievements now. As of, like, 2 weeks ago? They keep adding more and more consoles. Wii was the newest one to get achievement support. Nope. There we go. I don't need the Volt Shrooms. Yep. So I'm currently going through the launch event, where up until July they have a bunch of games, and if you beat them, you get a point. If you do all the achievements, you get a point. Goal is to get 50 points. I'm at the halfway mark. So it's like NES all the way up to Wii, the PlayStation 1 and 2, the Sega consoles all have support. A lot of obscure consoles like the PCFX, the Mega Duck. You've never heard of the Mega Duck because why would you? 3DO, you name it. Welcome to Twinkle Mart. Do I want that one? How about the sweet one? Gonna do that. Now we go all the way back. He doesn't really have any preference. He just said chocolate, that's all. I was gonna buy the $100 one, but, like, I'm not gonna fucking give him my money. My hard-earned money? No thanks. See, I've been asking people, though, Crystal Genesis, hey, are there any Wii games you want to see that are on the Wii event? Because I'm going through them, but, like, if they don't have support, I'm just like, I'm not gonna do it because, like, I'm not gonna get credit because I have to do 50 games, but, like, I think you understand when I'm like, hey, if you go to the Retro Achievement site, you go to the Wii page, I'm listing down games. No More Heroes 1, I've streamed 1 and 2 already. I don't want to stream them again. I really like those games, but I think I'm gonna do those in my own time, Kefka. Only because I've, like, already done them and, like, I would just be grinding on stream. Destroy All Humans? I don't think that has a set. Again, you can, instead of asking me about a game, you can go to the site yourself and check if it even has a set first, because there's so many games that, like... I genuinely think it'll be easier that way if you just check yourself and say, does that have a set? I've heard of Professor Heinz Wolf's Gravity, but I don't know what it is. But that question wasn't directed towards you. I was just saying in general that with the way Retro Achievements works, I've just been asking everyone, hey, if you want to see a Wii game, you can go to the Retro Achievement site, see if it has a set, and while I'm going through the event, I will consider going through it on stream. But again, instead of just saying, I want to see you do this game, it probably doesn't have a set, because the Wii just came out. Smooth Moves? Smooth Moves, I don't think actually has a set yet, believe it or not. That's a good one, though. Now there are 2 Squirps. DIY has a set. I can do that at some point. I haven't actually played DIY on stream. I did Smooth Moves with Cam on. And honestly, that's gonna be better than me doing it with a controller that's not real motion controls. Burger Island? You know, I've heard of Burger Island. What is Burger Island? I Epic Mickey? Epic Mickey's one of the ones that has double points right now. Some games have double points, some games have triple. There's like a bounty system, and the bounty games get double or triple. Epic Mickey's one I don't think I want to stream because of Disney. I kind of don't want to get destroyed because I'm streaming. That's what I'm probably going to do in my free time, because I was looking at it. I like Epic Mickey, but it definitely, the vision was compromised for that game. If you've been following me for a long time, you'll notice though I've been doing retro achievements. If you've ever seen anything pop up in the corner that's like, hey, you got an achievement. That's what that is, Crystal Genesis. I already did Epic Yard. I didn't save the VOD for that one because with me going back and forth to stop the stream, I didn't really care for that stream too much, unfortunately. Sometimes that do happen though, so. Thomas and Friends Hero the Rest. We did that one. We did that day one. Yeah, for me, day one was basically, I'm gonna blitz as many short games as I can on a Sunday. It was a lot of fun. Thomas was before we did M&M's Kart Racing. Yeah, like I said, I didn't save the Epic Yarn stream on purpose. If life didn't get in the way during that stream with like, hey, you need to stop the stream like 3 times, I would have saved it, but like, it didn't feel like a good stream as a result of unforeseen consequences getting in the way of streaming. So I was just like, eh, that's fine. If I want to stream it again down the line, I'll do it again. He's going Fizz. That enemy's so good. It's just like, I'm a barrier. You can't get through. Oh, yeah? Yeah, honestly, this event has been fun so far because I've never done the rollout events that they do on Retro Achievements. But the thing that's been really good about this is, like, you know, a lot of people shit talk the Wii because it's got motion controls and the motion controls kind of suck. It's better than I remember. Like, genuinely, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Dare I ask about Fortune Street? Fortune Street happens when it happens. That's the best way to put it. I think they want me to do the story mode for Fortune Street, and I don't know if that would be fun to watch. I'm not against it, but like... it's a maybe. I think that just takes me to the ceiling? Yeah, it does. Okay. No, I definitely didn't have the first good motion controls. So I'm gonna stop you right there and say, oh man, I've played a lot of Wii games. They're broken and they usually don't work. I think the Switch is like the first really good one to do motion controls. A lot of Wii games are very lazy. Like, my first Wii game, I can tell you right now, is Twilight Princess, a game that I'm gonna do in my free time. Because I streamed it already, and like, I basically said this to myself. If I'm doing Twilight Princess, I've streamed it before, I'm just gonna skip the intro if I stream it, because like, let's be honest, do you need to see me do the like 2 or 3 hour intro again? I don't think you really do. I would just start right at the first temple. Just be like, hey, the intro is slow, but like, I think it was last year I did a 3-heart run of the game for retro achievements. Yeah, the set wants you to do 100% and nothing crazy. The GameCube set's a lot crazier. That intro is why you never replay it. Yeah. It's not a very good intro. Actually, hold on. Wii U version made it slightly better. Yeah. That's not on retro achievements. Yeah. Not yet, at least. It'll get support. I don't know if the Switch ever will, but who's to say? Retro achievements is working faster and faster with their sets. He's left-handed in Twilight Princess, yeah. For the Wii version, because most... Or no, Link's always left-handed. He's right-handed in Twilight Princess for the Wii, because most players are right-handed. Out of curiosity, Census, hey, are you right or left-handed? I'm a righty. That's an odd choice, Voice of Dog. I respect it, but like, oh, okay. A righty who married a lefty. I hope your child, if you ever have one, is ambidextrous. I think that would be very funny. Yeah, so for the Twilight Princess on the Wii, they made Link, who's famously always left-handed, if you pay attention. Link is now a right-handed person because of the Wii. Also, they mirrored the game. We're not having kids, we have a cat. Nothing wrong with that. I don't want kids either. Being lonely, really do not want kids. He said maybe down the line I do, and I'm like, I don't. I have a dog. I basically already have a son. Pet owners know. I think adoption is the way to go. Oh. I see. Just a really nice thing you could do. There's a lot of kids out there who need love. That's what it was. It was this way. Yeah, Link is a lefty, canonically. So I guess what I'm trying to say is Twilight Princess is, on the Wii at least, not canon? Shrug? If you care? Anything up here? No. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over here, so I think we're good to leave. Alright, we got an achievement coming up for a funny. I believe we still need the key. Yeah, so we gotta go back. That's where the boss is. Yeah, this room's pretty trippy. Thankfully, all the doors here kind of don't matter. They all just connect to each other. There we go, okay. Time for the boss. Gotta do a funny achievement. Like, honestly, yeah, you have to do 100%, but it's all stuff that's in the game, so like... I think this achievement set has been really good so far. Because, like, I'm trying to do the tedious stuff off-stream. You don't need to watch that. You don't want to watch me grind. You don't need to see me do the pit. The pit's not very interesting in this game. I'll consider doing the flop side and the Sammer guys on the last stream of this. But we'll see. Somehow Squirt beat us here. Who could have said that? Who is this? I've never seen this character. Mr. L! That's him. Nope, that's mine. Okay, now we can kill him. Very easy, boss. It's funny that you could do that.
Hey.
Good old Brobot. Mr. Jumps all the time. This game rules. Goodbye, Mr. L. We never found out who he was. Could be anyone. Do you think he knows Master DDD? Guard is ahead. Let's do it. Scorpina. Bet it's Link. You might be onto something. L and Link? And green? You're thinking about motion controls and why I think the Wii had bad motion controls. Like, I got the Motion Plus eventually, but like the original motion controls are basically, I remember thinking at first Twilight Princess had cool motion controls where it's like I'm swinging a sword, and then like partway through the playthrough I went, you barely shake the controller to do anything, and it's like he does like a full swing. And then it's like just aim, that's it. There wasn't much to it. The Wii Motion Minus? Oh, that's so fucked up. It removes the motion controls. Because I think if I'm gonna do motion controls for Twilight Princess, I'm just gonna map them to what they are on the GameCube. Because that's super easy for me to check. And then Squirps stayed here. Of the light blue of this heart. Hell yeah. Next up is this fucking chapter. The chapter that sucks. Oh, Trunks is so great. All of these characters except for Dimentio are great. Dimentio's great for being an asshole. Yeah. They were just on point with the characters and the character designs in this game. Dimentio is the Nagito of Mario. I don't know what that means, so sure. Does that mean he's a Tumblr sexy man? Yes, that's unfortunate. What I really love about Count Bleck's design is it's not like a square, it's not a circle, it's like a top hat. His body is a top hat, and his top hat is a top hat. It's a really good design, having a different shape for a silhouette. There we go. Bowser, you did literally nothing that chapter. Hippie has a surprising amount of character growth in this game, I'm realizing replaying this. Going from, like, non-existent personality to actually having a personality. We sure did. We found another one. Oh no. Every time I see Bowser's arms, they're so good.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first. We gotta go put the heart away. Oh, you wanna see some fucked up shit I forgot about, chat? So, not here exactly, but... We're looking for the place where you have to use flip. Look at this! These were not here last time. It turns out there's hidden things you have to point at. That's so fucked up. Why would you do that? There's no indication. Yeah, having replayed the game now, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand. I understand everything. But as a kid, you don't really get it when this would have come out. God, how is this dog so chill? I look over and he's just on his back, just fucking vibing. What do I have for items? I'm just gonna speed this up. Gonna be faster that way. Yum, a salad. I think I want to save that because turn that into something else later. This one I want to turn into something. Some of this I'm gonna sell, some of it I won't. Hi. Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you, Ozo. I am going for mastery. I'm well aware of everything I need to do. Why do you ask? How's it going? Oh, that's the wrong button. Only 15k? That's not bad. It's pretty good. I've been doing RA for years. Since like 2019 or 2020. Okay, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm looking up the answer for this because this puzzle sucks. I think it's just hit them from left to right. Oh my god, that's so much easier. It's so easy. Sophie, you were complaining about this last time. You were like, oh no. This was so easy. Nice. I hope you're enjoying RA. I quit for a bit and I like stopped for a bit. I used to be much higher. I could have been in the top 100, but then I decided, nah. I got other stuff to do. I like how the music is a little bit off here. Basically, this is a shop where you could buy specific cards. They're pretty expensive. That, I believe, is where one of the pixels is. Quick achievement I can grab here. I don't know why that's a thing, but you could keep that hairstyle, I think, until you change characters. This is the lady that lets you cook 2 things at once. I don't think there's anything I want to make off the top of my head, so, like, I'm good. No, I wanna go in the door. I wanna go in the door. I think Peach is already losing her hair, is what I'm saying. I don't even mind flopside existing like some people. My issue with flopside is more... Flipside and flopside are kind of just a pain in the butt. I was in flipside, but now we're in a flopside. Hooray! Yeah, Ozo, if you're still here and you want to follow me on Retro Achievements, I always welcome it. Like seeing what people are up to. I've done a lot. I'm approaching 369 games soon. Nice. You don't have to follow me, but it's a... I like seeing what people are up to on Retro Achievements for those who do it. What do you say? I'm good. So this guy lets you make a shortcut. I love this guy. He turns his beard into a drill. You can't really see it because Mario's covering it. Chat, do you know where the other ones are so I can use those? Are they open yet? I guess I have to talk to her here. There is a thing if you talk to her where she's like, I need your help with this pixel, but I guess I can't do it yet. There's like a big trade quest. Breadward continues to elude us. Yeah, if you 100% the game, you unlock Breadward. Breadward is, he looks like a loaf. Just a little loaf of bread with eyeballs. I know, you might be like, you're describing your dog, and I'm like, yeah? That's Breadward. You really thought his real name was Loafy? Breadward. I'd actually be using Dashel. Sophie, did you catch any of Barley's Barch streams? He kept saying this month is Barch, he's returning to streaming. Barch! B-A-R-C-H. He insisted this was Barch and then didn't stream once. Can I do it now? We need a block. I'm gonna sell this one. I just want the money. To be honest, most things in this game, it's kind of just good to have the money. The game's pretty easy, so like I don't feel bad selling things. Imagine catching non-existent streams. True. The fact that he told me that he was finally returning, and then I was like, okay, Barley. And then didn't, I think is what really sucks. I felt so bad. He was so confident. He was like, it's finally time to return to streaming. Was it this store that we talked to someone? No? I'm pretty sure at this point you can get Piccolo, but maybe you need to finish this chapter first. One block, please. Give me a free lemon. I kind of know the ones I haven't made yet. Seeing if at the bottom of Flipside B2, this guy's over here. We check on Captain Guilds. Here he is. Now, he's got one more location that's at the B2. Mr. Drilla! Hey, we played some Mr. Drilla yesterday. My shortcuts are good to open up. They really want you to get a lot of money in this game to do the 100% that isn't worth doing. Normally. In my case it is, because I'm doing the achievement set, but yeah. But he's getting bigger. Holding Dashel is just so nice. I don't know why they didn't give you this immediately. It's like a regular button to run, like shaking the controller lets you run. That would have been terrible, actually. I want to see if we can go to the bottom. Think the elevator's out of access? Yeah, it's out of access. Oh, well. Let's go and Trey. Let's get going. Is that a Galaxy movie? Was it made of paper? It seems like people, I don't want to say doomed themselves with movie reviews, but people really are proving that they rely on movie reviews too much, that everyone has been saying, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, and reviews panned it, and it's like, what are you talking about? Everyone I've heard has said, yeah, it's fine. I don't like Illumination, but like, genuinely, I've heard that like, people don't know what they're talking about. Alright, time for the worst chapter! Woo! Worst chapter! I have the sequence ready.
What?
Yeah, this is the worst chapter in the game. I like the cavemen. I love that they're like dude bros. They're great. It sucks that the association with them is what's really bad. Don't kill them. It's just a missed opportunity, this chapter. Ah, the Floro-Sapiens, that's right. That was the villain. Oh, Cragnongen's up? Yeah. I'm not cragging your shade. No. Who doesn't hate plants? Actually bought my my girlfriend flowers. I was saying this the other day on stream. I really fucking hated buying those flowers because as I'm about to give her the flowers, which is a big surprise, some asshole comes by in her car and like stops me, sees I'm handing flowers, and is like, "Hey, I know that's a really sweet and tender moment you're trying to have, but do you have $1 to spare?" And I gave her like the angriest fucking look I could, without saying anything. Like, you knew what you did was wrong. No, I didn't give her a flower. I gave them to the lonely. I would just like to do one nice thing for someone that I love. without some weirdos getting in the way. I forgot about this. This is a really good gag. The chalk TV. No Cragnons. So Lonely ended up being nice and giving her $1. Which I said, you really shouldn't have done that. She insisted. I guess karma worked out, though, because Lonely did end up getting $1 shortly after on the floor. Here we go. I wish Lonely well right now. She's admitting herself into a psych ward, as I've mentioned. So times are tough for me. So I gotta really step up and take care of the place. There is a lot I need to do on my own, and I hope I can pay the bills. I am very worried about that. Mental health do be a very real thing that everyone deals with, and, you know, a lot of people discredit mental health, but, like, hey, I respect her for wanting to do something. Other people wouldn't? She did. Didn't get a 3DS port. Well, the funny thing is, how's it going? Can't stop, Mr. Download. Love that game. This game was kind of just meant to be a late GameCube game, so they could easily remove the motion controls. Because, like, this is about as much motion control as you get. It's point at the screen, and then you used an item. You should shake the controller. And I'm like, no. I don't want to. Oh, that's one of the worst enemies in the game. That's the back Cursia. Touch that enemy, he yeets you back. Yeah, so I was right. They did want to put one in the pit. The problem is, where they wanted to put one in the pit was in the flopside pit of 100 trials. They were going to put a dark Cursia in there. So there's a dark version of that enemy, the back Cursia. And you might be like, so what's the back Cursia, right? Like, the dark side back Cursia is it looks like all the other Cursias in the room. That one, if you get hit by it, which is so mean, will send you back. Which is why it's, in my opinion, so fucked up. Enemy that looks like every other goddamn fucking enemy in this room that kills you. Like, mentally kills you. You have to fucking walk so far back. No, let's... Is this where you need to do it? Middle, right, left, left, right, middle. That wasn't even the whole thing. I love their designs. You know, everyone's always making a new Paper Mario game as an indie game. Voice Dog, I don't know if you played Ever After Inc. is the newest one, but like, I would love to see someone do a new Super Paper Mario. Fuck you. I'm not doing what you want me to do. Awful puzzle. Basically, you have to ask someone and then you have to yell at them please over and over. Or you could cheat. And that's right, we're gonna cheat. Don't do that puzzle. It sucks. God, we saved so much time by doing that. So much time. We did it, Lofi! We cheated! That's right, we cheated! He's so happy.
Yeah.
The Gap of Crag. jump. It's so broken to be able to do that. Free mango. Just to show you can do that, since I haven't really done that on stream yet. You got a water tablet. Thanks, Montaro. Guess let's kill all the enemies and then I'll explore as Mario. Oh no, butts! Don't know why that enemy exists. I'm just gonna eat this. Down. A hippo usually exists to be a butt. I really would like a new Super Paper Mario. Like, I wish they did this game again, because, like, I seem to remember the reception for this game not being the greatest when this came out. Which is unfortunate, because this game is really good. It has its tedious parts, but, like, what game doesn't, you know? I bet most of your favorite games probably have, like, a really tedious part in them, but that's just kind of how it is. Sometimes you get the tedious parts. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna do that, but sure. I don't remember which one you use where. They won't have anything on them, so like... I'm just not gonna put that in yet. The tedious part in Banjo-Tooie? This is more important. Why does Paper Mario insist on having the smallest inventory in the world? Ah, water goes in the middle, fire goes on the right, the other one goes on the left. I've never been a fan of limited inventory in my video games. I genuinely don't think Banjo-Tooie is a tedious game, and I think a lot of people discredit it because they don't like the game. But there is so much quality of life people take for granted. You can warp around the world, then there's a lot of good new movement options. There's a lot. I know I only listed a couple, but like, I'm kind of trying to focus on where to go now. That's not my top priority, but like, genuinely there is a lot. Inventory would just be nice. Let's see if there's anything there. There is not. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Fuck off. I'm gonna get hit by this. You know what? Fuck you. Get flipped. Do not touch it at all. It will be cursed. Don't have this one. It's a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna get that one now. No regret coins. There's nothing else missing. I think we have to be Bowser for this? Yeah, there we go. Like, you know, when you're not doing the really tedious parts of this chapter, I think this chapter is really good. But then they throw, like, Pragnons at you that, surprise, you killed them. That was bad, bruh. Oh, the Megabytes here. This enemy sucks. I forget what you have to do for this one. This? Dance around the horse. The Megabytes show up if you're taking too long in one area. That's their entire MO. That's Donald Glover. Yeah, you remember when he went, Yoshi, that's me. I don't mind this stuff. This is perfectly fine. Water goes here, fire goes here. Did I go this way? I don't think I did. Ah, there's the Yoshi. Alright, we gotta defeat O-Chunks without throw again. Pretty easy. Two large hairy Vikings on a storm-tossed schooner. A schooner? The writing in this game is just so fantastic. We're gonna go to Dimentio, or Dimension X, whatever it's called. So yeah, you just counter O-Chunks whenever he jumps, and you jump on him. Otherwise he grabs you. And then he gets a funny cutscene. It's worth it. It's an easy achievement to do. And that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, he's asking Mario to break his code of no killing. I really hope we don't have to see him again so soon. Oh, Trunks is one of the best characters in this game. I like how these enemies were not here moments ago. There we go. And we got all three. Pretty quick chapter when you don't get scammed. Hold on. Cake mix. Gonna eat that. What was the point of cooking that? It doesn't do anything. You don't even get health? You just become invincible? Terrible. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, like, what? You know what's really funny, Sophie, I had to do? You know the Wacka's Bump and how good of an item it is? You have to cook that. Make it a roast Wacka's Bump. It heals for way less. But you get money, right? I'm getting nothing. Ignoring me? Or was that a yes? Try one more time. Please talk to me. Fine. Sounds good. Been a while since I heard voices. Been a while since I talked. Gotta tell people how you feel or they don't know. Gotta talk to no one hears you. You got a motto or what? Now, this is the best part of the game because you can make him say funny things he's not supposed to. Perfect. I am love that. He's canonically one of the characters that can swear. Real good word and real good timing. Really got me right there in the heart. And on that note, hang on a quick sec. Fuck! That's your motto. Words you live by, right? Right on. Good stuff. Feels like I know you now. Really drives you. Gotta say, it's inspiring. Haven't felt like this in a while. Feels kind of like when I first became a pixel. I gotta get on board this good feeling train. Sticking with you. Fuck! We got a raid! No, this is a Hammer of Kinks. I'm sorry. You're in the wrong place. This is the Hammer of Kinks. Hello, welcome to the worst chapter in the game.
Very nice.
You didn't get it? If you didn't advance past that part of the game, Cole, I recommend grinding off stream until you get it. I mean, you don't need it, but like, it's an experience to grind for it. Some people get lucky. I definitely did when I streamed it. I was gonna do an AMA and I got it in like 5 minutes. So, I wish you the best of luck. If you want to hang out and just, like, vibe here while you grind, feel free. Because this is the worst chapter in the game. Hope you're doing well, though. I seem to remember this part being very confusing. I wonder if anyone made a map. There is not a map. Yeah, I think what really sucks about the Sword of Kings is that you have to do it then, or else you miss out on it. Is the fucked up part, because, like, you don't get a choice. Welcome, though, Raiders. We do a lot of retro variety around here, doing the Retro Achievements Wii launch event. It's going until July, and I gotta get 50 points. This game is worth double points. Every game you beat is 1 point. Every game you master is worth double the points. But this is on the bounty list, so it's actually, instead of 1 point and then if I master it, it's another point. It's 2 points, and if I master it, it's 4 points. I love this guy, the Craigley Ho guy. I'm not allowed to do voices, Cole. The dog said no. He got very upset and angry. Where is he? Lofi! Are you over there? Laying over there near the door. He didn't like when I did a Luigi voice on Wednesday. He got so angry. I think I have to save his crew. I forget. I'm doing 61 damage? That's insane. Oh, damn, I am doing 61 damage. That rules. Oh, newbie! Were you doing Paper Mario today? How's it going? I'm doing the Wii launch event. We're going through this right now. I forgot how much 100% for this game is really goddamn grindy. Oh, go check out Newbie. Newbie does really chill streams. I want that. gonna be better if I switch to this and switch to Bouncer. Yeah, we're going through this. We're in the worst chapter of the game. It's rough. And the game gets better shortly after. Every time I think about replaying this game, I'm pretty sure this is the one part where I'm like, oh yeah, this fucking part of the game. It's unfortunate because I do really like this game a lot. I just looked up the code because there's a code you need at one point, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna look it up. It's gonna be better for stream. You know, poison is such a funny status effect in this game, chat. Everything in this game, like, is poisonous, it feels like. But everything heals your poison. Some of those really funny things where it's like, oh yeah, no, every meal just kind of cures poison for some reason. And then there's like, you get later Piccolo, and Piccolo doesn't even help with the poison. How's it going, Dizzy Bone? I see. Yeah, this whole part is just like, figure out where to go, you have to find everything, you have to go back and forth. We want to go through this door. There's a lot of going back and forth. There are enemies that are... No, don't start yet. There's enemies here that can make you lose experience, which is so fucked up. Yeah, these are the enemies that make you lose experience. You're killing innocent, brainwashed people, so the game is like, oh, room full of enemies, yum! It's fucked up what you just did. You shouldn't do that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If this works. I think I hit the thing and then crash. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, of course, obviously. A smart car? I suppose it is a smart car. Where in Crag you guys come from? Yeah. This is one of the guys we're looking for.
Yeah.
I love that they're cavemen, but they're advanced enough to have, like, TVs and working audio equipment and cameras. It's a pretty good joke. Maybe we're the king. You might be onto something. I don't know if you could level down. I don't want to find out, but like, why is that even in the game? Now go. I don't think you can go back if you don't do it like this. Let's go back up here for a moment. There's so many paths to go down. Now, can you imagine doing this if I didn't have the partner that lets you sort of run? I say sort of, but yeah. What a nice feature it is to be able to run. You say anything about this door? Like hidden behind it. Okay, that doesn't help me. Jump in the pit? No. care and attention was also put into the environments in this game, which is really nice. Oh yeah, this is the great minecart, look at this. Forgot about how good this is. Thingy loops. It is too late, Sophie. I have depicted you as the Floro Sapien, and me as the Chad Kragnon. I've ever met anyone by the name of Chad. It doesn't get much more dude bro than Chad. I think if you're called Chad, you're destined to a life of dudeness. Your brother-in-law is named Chad? That's so fucked up. How does he live with himself? You're not mind controlled? That's true.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I know now, as an adult, that you're not supposed to kill those, because, like, as a kid, I'm just like, well, I want to get rid of them, because they're in the way, but it's like, well, hold on. You don't want to do that. Very bad idea. So I think now we go all the way back, now that we got the cameraman and the audio guy. Oops. Certainly a way to take care of that. Run a plan spell. They're placed so rudely! Those are cracks. 3 points. Not gonna say no to free money. I really do want another Super Paper Mario now that I'm playing this, though. It's like there's a lot of nostalgia that I have for this game, even though I only played it once, and there's a lot of bad tedium in this part. But like, I don't know, there's something special about it. Well, if he just... Yeah, he's had the key the whole time. Raggly Ho! What a crag. Eldom energy? Yeah. Honestly, I'm making record timing with this chapter. Ignore director if you know you, bruh. Good luck, bruh. Seeing something real quick. Checking the guide if I need to. I think that door I passed by, you just blow up. So let's check that. 'Cause I'm like, there was a door there. That could be something I need. It doesn't say. But this guide might be like incomplete, but I'm gonna blow it up anyway. Oh, yeah, I guess that was what you have to do. Wait for my stuff to come back. You know, I gotta say, jumping towards pits with the camera your way, not the greatest. Oh yeah, as Lonely is very Mexican, we are going to go tomorrow to the Blessing of the Animals. He wants to get Lofi blessed. Maybe he won't have fleas after he gets blessed. I don't particularly believe in blessing, and neither does she, but I was like, yeah, let's do it. Oops, all of them have fleas. I legitimately have tried so many things and they just keep coming back. I don't get it. This dog just keeps inviting fleas in. Oh, there's literally nothing there. Or, well, hold on. Game is like that. It's easy to miss this. Sucks so much shit. It sure does. He'll have like no fleas some days, and then he'll get like 20 fleas, and we're like, where are you getting these? Rainbowzilla. Time for the final part of the worst chapter. Yeah, I think Lofi has, like, scabs or something on him, because, the fleas have been getting very bad. He keeps biting himself a lot, so I think he's, like, accidentally hurting himself. These are literally the same item. Right. Remember this now. Yeah, you need to be a Kragnon with a plant on your head to get through here. Sadly, we cannot. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my first Kragnon. Those... The little, like, pixel Marios are really bad at following instructions. If you're like, don't kill anyone, they'll do it. 8-bit bloodlust? I guess that's a way to look at it, yeah. Kill this guy immediately, I don't really need the experience right now. Everything is amazing in this chapter. Why did you make it like this? I swear, Paper Mario has this thing where they need to put really tedious stuff in their games after the first one. We get a normal Paper Mario game without, like, a lot of tedious backtracking, and then devs are just like, best I could do is General White twice. Wanna do all the side stuff in Thousand Year Door. And sure, this goes like a full loop. It's kind of wild to me that, like, nobody on Game Packs has maps for this game. Because there's a lot of mazy areas that I'm like, oh, maze maps? It's actually kind of shocking. Sometimes it's nice to just bring up a map and be like, okay, I know where I'm going. Well, there we go. Kill the Kragnon. It's gonna happen eventually. I have a key. We'll slept on this for not being Thousand Year Door 2. Blocked. Okay. I think I remember what you have to do now. I think people just wanted another RPG. I think there's a spot we have to use Fleep on. Place I'm looking for. I think we just keep walking until we see something on the wall. Oh, yep, I think this is what it is. There we go. That's the only reason this exists. Very cool. Yeah, video games actually kind of fucking cool, as it turns out. Yeah, they sure were. It's really funny how time has been very kind to this game. That I don't know if this is the best game in the series, but it's the most unique and different. This guy's pretty useful. It's a pretty boring design, yeah. Yo, Comet, how's it going? Yeah, the writing is 10 out of 10. It's just they really like dragging out parts of the game that you don't need to drag out, like this entire chapter. There's a loading screen outline. You know, I never noticed that. You're right. It does. So basically, this guy lets you shrink. That guy's just permanently shrunk forever, I guess. He never got, like, regular size after that. You need this pixel to turn you back. Waste my time at the places. There's a reason I have a guide so I can cheat. You think I put in the block puzzle? No, absolutely not, Comet. I didn't beg for the answer. I'm just like, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time. I know better. Back here, I think it's up. I didn't do either of those. Thankfully. I just said, fuck this, I'm not doing it, and then, the first one I guessed. The second one, I was like, no. Because I thought it was the right one, and then I just put in the code. I guess putting in the code the way I put it is still correct, but it's just part of the sequence. Complicated. But you expect cavemen to have emails, Comet? Why would they have emails? You think they have technology to make TVs or like production assistants having like cameras and such? That's just ridiculous. That's silly. They would never. He's what's actually I would. Yeah, you're so right. I think I want to get rid of them. Because we have an achievement coming up, so like, oh, I don't think I actually want these. Here, destroy this. Perfect. Go in your pet cat, welcome. It's almost like with a guide, it's really easy to do the annoying parts of a video game. I think we need to be Peach for this achievement. Let me double check. Using only Peach and without using Throw. We don't have it, but it's a different way now we have to go. We have to go up. $24.13? What? Is there something I missed? Like, something in the chat. Oh, my game time said 24 hours? Yeah, that's fake. It's not 24 hours. Don't take that as, like, actual time. Because anytime I do this and speed the game up, not real. That's not real time. So, there was an absurd amount of speeding up I did. So, any time that it actually says, not even close.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Checking, there's nothing there. Who'd you even put something there? Who did this? It is funny how fake video game time can be. I swear you've been playing this game for this long, and it's like, I haven't. I know I haven't. I think there's nothing wrong with using speed up. Let's just do this. Congrats, you got one of the worst cards in the game now. The thing that, loses experience when you hit it. Or, makes you lose experience when you hit it is going to hurt you. Or you're gonna hurt it more, and you're gonna kill it faster, so you lose experience faster. Time to fight. Oh, Chunks again. Hopefully they let me change characters, because I need to be Peach here. This is O Cabbage. Checking. Using only Peach and no throw. Okay, that's easy. And I just changed my pixel to something else that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's how hitboxes work. God, I love asparagus. really know how that fight was supposed to be harder, if I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, I've played this game before, and I'm like, I don't think he did anything better. I like that the achievement name is Peach or Cabbage. I'll wear it. Now we go all the way to the boss. The boss needs to be killed while only in 3D. There's an explanation for the cabbage? Or for the sprout? I think we'll do the Piccolo side quest after this. I was trying to do that earlier, but it wasn't letting me. I'm gonna need this one on. They're all the different King Crocuses. Political savvy. Need that. Need this. The daughter of the greater ruler. The Flictonarian. You know, I gotta say, she seems like a pretty good queen. She fought for the people. Seems like he was killed by someone else. Died in 444. So it's one of two things they want me to do. Let's try this. One of these. I seem to remember you can go under these paintings. I don't remember what it is they need me to do. Okay, so I was right. There is cracks. It's just you need the right spot. I'm glad I remembered this. part so much. Why did they do this? Oh my god. I remember the puzzle now. Go back. You make the blocks match the color, that's what it was. I wonder if the flavor text actually isn't like part of this at all. It's just kill them or like match the colors and blow them up. I don't have to hit this one. I want to see if there's anything down here. Just a guy who sucks. All the other ones do, so you can just kind of assume this one also does. Okay, we gotta do this boss in 3D. It sounds like a pain in the ass, but I'm sure it's pretty easy to throw. Listen, if you want Bejeweled, there's a whole game you could just play. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Why would you ever do this? I don't know, but it's kind of a neat achievement. Just tank it. That was unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna reset. That was very unfortunate and unlucky. This doesn't like resetting, hold on. Easy achievement, it's just... Oh, that sucked. What's up? Yeah, it's honestly not a bad fight in 3D. It's weird, like, you're not supposed to see this, but I guess they had to make it. Well, what's in 3D now? That's not good. This part's a little bit difficult. Guess I could just walk him into all the pedals. The delay on when you can grab the pedals, I'm noticing. So the easy way to do this, I guess, is you turn it into 3D. Carry him into the blades. What a weird challenge. I kind of like it. Because this game is so pathetically easy normally anyway. I wonder, do items work? No enemies to attack. What? guess he closed his mouth for a bit. Got it. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Genuinely pretty easy, it just takes a while.
What?
He didn't think of his people first. He kind of fucking sucks. They make you feel bad for this, but it's like, what's worse, polluting the water or slavery? Slavery. I guess slavery's okay, right, chat? Right? Yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's basically, I can excuse slavery, but I draw the line at pollution, and I'm like, what? You could excuse slavery? Slavery was 1000% not the solution. They make it seem like, oh, how dare you kill this guy, he was such a good guy. He was so good, I say, sobbing uncontrollably. He never hurt anyone! That was just, it was certainly a choice. Oh well, that whole chapter sucks. We're free. Alright, we're getting into chapter 6. That's gonna be a chapter. Hi, Loki. Hey, what's up? Buddy, come over here. Come here! Hang out over here. Look, your ball! Get your ball. Chapter 6 does not respect you. I think Chapter 6 respects you. Pretty easy party. Here. Go. Go get your toy. Just gave him his pizza. His ass so fat, it's true. Corgis have the thickest ass. He's the reason I'm not reading anything in this playthrough, because he got mad, so I'm like, alright, I'm just not gonna read anything. I was reading it and he got really upset, so I was like, fine, no wacky voices, I'm not gonna read anything. He does not like me reading things in this game. Never has been an issue before in the past with him. I cannot wait for Phoenix Wright when someone makes wacky voice redeem happen. And then I have to be like, that's not happening. If this dog gets pissed off at me, it's not happening. I think I accidentally my sap. I did. It's fine. Actually, I should probably speed this up. Hi, what's up? The plan is to do 3 chapters, but you'll see. We're gonna do 4 today. It'll make sense. What's up? We're gonna go cook some stuff. We get my roast. Ruined. I mean, nobody's asked yet? And he didn't poop earlier, so, I don't know. I don't think he deserves it yet. I asked him to go poop, and then he said, no thanks. That is not treat behavior. He's looking at me guilty. I know you didn't. You fool. Before the stream, I was like, let's go. And he didn't want to. There we go, then now we can do this. This gets us a pixel, we want to get this now. So happy I have these shortcuts. So this is a short trade quest. So, can you imagine how bad this part would be if I didn't have Dashel? Harry's not as fast. Now we go get the thing from this Old Man Watch It. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek, but nothing too bad. I'm just gonna speed up as much as I can. We've seen this before. I think it's this one. Piece of paper. I think she's in chapter 1-3. Or was Merlumina? I think we want chapter 3. That's true. I don't think it's ever been as bad as Thousand Year Doors backtracking, but you know, hey. I need to go here. I just don't remember what chapter it is we need to go to, so it might be this one. I do like how the background is getting bigger and bigger. I guess she's in this chapter? Is she at the end of the chapter? Is that where she is? Yes, she must be. I know who she is, I just meant, like, where is she? I guess you have to do this every time. Because otherwise, how would you be able to get into this room? Yep, this is the room. Okay. Yes, I'm here to see you. Can I have my autograph? Oh yeah, that shit just gives you the same joke again, wasting your time. Telepathic pranks. Good way to do it. When did I get Dashel? When I got Dashel. Wait, when I did the pit? Yeah, that's when I did it. As soon as I could do it, I did the pit. It's really easy. When does the game let you? Like, chapter 2 or 3. I mean, you could always do the pit as soon as it's open. If you're good enough. It's really easy in this game, though, with Bowser. All he has to do is just breathe fire, and then you win. There we go. Have a good one, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Here's your autograph. Have the you-know-what. It's porn. That up. Chapter 1-1. You know what? Every time there's a trade quest, it's just that one episode of fucking Chowder. This for that, and these for those, and that for this, and these for that, and that for this, and these for those. How's it going, Brisket? Such a good show. If you haven't watched it, Brisket, you gotta watch Jellystone. Show I haven't seen the end of, because again, they did the weird thing they keep fucking doing with every TV show. Of not telling you when the new episodes are gonna be out. It's a DS. Training her brain in minutes a day. Jellystone is so good. Like, every time I talk about it, it's always funny being like, yeah, so the literal first episode of Jellystone is Yogi Bear gets a nuclear stomach and vored the entire town. This is real. It's super unhinged. It's even more unhinged than Chowder. You're like, that's not real. It's real. Here you go. My brain, yeah, see? Training your brain. Crystal ball, thank you. Genuinely, Jellystone is such a fucking good show. I like that Jellystone asked the question, hey, so, all the Hanna-Barbera characters are pretty much guys. Do we want to just, like, make most of them trans? And then they did, and it was better as a result. Have a key. What's the matter, Lofi? I guess you can't scan this? There was a way to, that's fine. One of the gorillas is canonically dating Ace. I did not know that part is canon. I believe you, it's just, oh, I didn't know that. If I had to guess, it's 2D. 2D, who is confirmed non-binary. Who's non-binary? That's cool. Immune to the swords of reveal and light. That's true. It's in the rules. It only says he, him. Or his, no, it's his or her, that's what it says. Piccolo, not very useful, but opens some stuff and helps with like one thing. Also, Piccolo removes all curses, but doesn't remove poison, even though 99% of the food in this game removes poison. I don't get it either. This was certainly a choice. Go over there in a moment. This guy tells you some deep lore, but then also... You can steal this, it's for the casino that I didn't show off, but... I don't want to. The lore is basically that, like, he tells you a story and it's implied to be, about Tippy. Here you go, have your money. Now this guy's gone forever. Mr. Driller! He's got all these maps. I'm just gonna buy them all real quick. This is a store where you can buy food ingredients. That's what this one has, okay. Ingredients? Might be onto something. I think I remember where they want me to go. I think we want to go up. Up. Ah, yes. Here's this fucked up thing again. How you're supposed to find this, I don't know, but This is a real thing they want you to do, Chad. It's real messed up. There's like 10 of these. It's just absurd, because like why would you think to do this? Are we close? No. Oh, if you fall, you have to climb all the way back up? That's not my problem, the game says. Like that. Actually, we need to piccolo this. You have to do that on the other side. It is basically just Mystic Melody. Platforming's a little bit better in the air like this. Oh my god, why is this so high up? There we go. And do you know Nolram is goblin backwards? Anthony, have you played this? A good time. Yeah, I actually fell down that hole on purpose because the other end has something you have to fall down. Maybe it's the next one? What was that? Right flipping? I haven't forgotten. I think it was this one you fall down? No, you just don't fall on this end. Are these even moving? That sucked. This was the room I was thinking of, though. Yeah, that's totally fair, I get it. The way I see this game, it's the opposite of Paper Mario. Whereas Paper Mario is a RPG with platforming elements, this is the opposite. I'm just gonna open this for later while I'm here. That's the flopside pit of 100 trials. You have to do it twice, so I'm gonna do it once off stream, and then I'll probably do that on stream. Yeah, you know, like, you don't need to see me do that. I'm just like, what's the point? What's the point? If I'm gonna have to do it twice, I'll do it once off stream, and then I'll, I wanted to do the pit and the samurai stuff on stream, because, like, it's part of the game. The flip side pit you didn't need to see. I figured I would just leave it to the important ones. Nice chill AMA time. Yeah. Because, like, the way I'm doing the stream, I wanted to do 3 chapters a day. Whoops. I don't think you have to do it twice for 100% completion, do you? What happens when you do it again? I genuinely don't remember this. Oh, that part, no, yeah, no, that doesn't count. You don't have to do the whole thing. I think we're good. Yeah, you missed all of Chapter 5, so you didn't miss anything. Let's take a nap real quick. Napping is here. As far as I'm concerned, though, Sophie, I think it's fair to say you only do that chapter one time. Here we go. You do have to do the flop side one twice. I had forgotten about that when someone was like, you gotta do it twice. I'm like, fuck, you're right. Why would they do that? Doesn't Thousand Year Door make you do the pit twice? Because they put a boss at the bottom, like a different boss at the bottom. They put Wacka down there in the remake. But like, you have to do it twice, and why the fuck would you? This chapter could have been really sick if they actually wanted to do anything with it. I just don't understand why anyone would think to go down there and check. I want to do that fight, and I own the remake, but I haven't played it yet. Mostly because, like, got it for Lonely, and then Lonely played it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really pretty. It's got a very Okami ink brush aesthetic. I totally forgot to get the other thing with Piccolo, but it's fine. We'll get it later. Hey, it's that guy. You wear the clothes of a crazy? I don't. They have great names, by the way. Jade Blooper. See if I can get him. There's like 3 kinds of Samur guys you gotta get here. I like this guy's design. It had to be cut down. I think they just chose to make it like that, like willingly. You see, the problem, Trey, is that every fight you could win in this game by Bowser and Carrie. Oh, Gesundheit! The loud sneeze, Lofi. You okay? That's how I do the pit. That's all 100. Being a very silly little goober right now. I'll do it on Tuesday, probably, maybe Monday. Because, like, I want to save the last chapter for the final stream, because there's not going to be enough time for it today. So I'm like, what else do I do? And I guess I guess I'll do these two. I don't remember how many fights you do here, but it's not 100. So, it's pretty easy. I don't think this comes back until post-game, right? Maybe I just do this on my own then. We'll see. I'm gonna do it regardless, because I need to for the retro achievement set. Squatting Birdo. gonna be a lot of this, so I'm just like, I don't mind speeding it up. Leaping sheep. Challenger comes under the darkening sky. Wiggity wiggle. Master Wiggler wiggles in defense of the 6th gate. I'll ask again on the final stream of this if we want to do this, because I think we should at least do the second attempt of the pit, right? I'm not gonna do the first attempt of the flopside pit. It just seems silly to do. The boss at the end is way easier than the boss at the start. Now the worst part is I'm playing the European version. I found out Racktail is harder in the European version. Because, it turns out, the enemies fire way more shots in the European version. I didn't know that, but apparently they're doing it because, like, you know, more localization here or something, so we gotta use this. And I'm like, oh, that's like one of the very few European changes. This is why I was like, oh, that seems like a lot. I don't remember these bullets. Screaming Mantis. Big Sammer guy. Probably. I do really like their designs. I'm broke. Tragic. Thankfully, there's just nothing here of note, so it's easy to just melt them. Urchin Lung. Sometimes I can kill them instantly, depends on the room. Why do we even need to move back to the center? Sometimes they start throwing in, like, multiple enemies. Depends on the room. While waiting, I am swollen tongue, the master of the uwu. Hello, uwu. Oh, you think that's ahead of its time? I didn't go to the arcade on stream, Sophie. The arcade literally has a spot where they say, the guy at the counter goes, "Hello, gamer." Hey, that void in the background's getting pretty big. Here's the problem. You're a gamer. Remember when Todd Howard said that? Forbidden Slap. Good name. It was forbidden. He couldn't do it. Oh, it's the littlest guy. Harry Arantula. What a name. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Get out of here. I don't think Bowser has ears. I actually don't think he has ears. Game's like, his earlobes. What earlobes? But Bowser does not have ears. I think Trey was right. I think it is 20. Rolling Thwomp. I think this is the last one we have to fight. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we're good. Who could have said that? Not really having a party, the world's ending, but thank you. What's the matter, little buddy? This isn't a good time? Yeah. I love the game. It's just like, hey, just go. It's not important. I just think they should have done some kind of, like, inky Japan would have been a better choice here. What's up, Lofi? Would you have liked this chapter better, too? Yeah, I bet you would have. It doesn't matter who I play as at this point. Be faster this way if I do this. Bowser's slow and terrible at jumping. Thankfully, this chapter is pretty short.
Oh.
On the 26th gate. How could you do this to me? It's Mimi! Who could have seen this coming? The achievement for this, pretty easy. Just don't use items. Very easy achievement. She is meaner than she's the meanest character in this game. I don't really know why there was an achievement for that one, to be honest, because it's... I mean, this game's already plenty easy, but still. Kane, welcome in. Everything's over. Everything is over. You raided into nothing. Literally nothing. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I love the emotes. They're quite good. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We're going through the Retro Achievement Wii event right now, so I'm going through a lot of Wii stuff currently. I was going to read the voices and stuff out, but my corgi does not like it when I read them out, so I'm like, alright, you win. He's being a silly little goober next to me. Yeah, this game's really good. Thanks so much for the follow. Follows here anonymous if you want to lurk away. I don't know if you do retro achievements or not, but yeah, the Wii event's been pretty fun so far. I don't look fondly back on the Wii, but I'm remembering more as I play these games. It's a lot better than I remember. If you don't know what Retro Achievements is, basically, achievements for older games. That's all it is. Give me a reason to go back to a lot of games that I probably wouldn't have otherwise. Where were you streaming today? We're not gonna take a peek at what happened? I didn't say that. What? You have to do that, JTM. You can't beat the game without it. I want to get my health back. Oh, Alundra's so good. You're in the right place. Such a good video game, Alundra. I've been meaning to stream that one as well. It's a really good game. A friend of mine has been begging me to stream it for a while, but Wii event's happening right now. Smite just did the achievements for that. But you don't have to apologize, dude. It's not a big deal. My first Paper Mario game that I owned, I was young to understand the difficulty. I beat this game when I was older. I hope you enjoyed this game. Yeah, I mean, I played this when it came out. It's great. I think when this game is really tedious, it stops being fun. But everything else in this game is incredible. Like, Chapter 5, horrible. Chapter 6, potentially horrible. I'm glad we have Dashel, since I already did the flipside pit. There's just nothing here. I love the story in this game. I love how dark it is. I love how kind of disturbing it is that a Mario game is just like, yeah, the world is destroyed, you lost. Congrats. There's nothing here. They really want to let you know that you messed up. Hey, wait a minute, that's the mysterious Mr. L. This could be anyone. Who do you think it is? We're gonna do a funny strat to beat him because 1, it's an achievement, and 2, it's really funny. That's Robot. I think it's the missiles we can direct. Check this out, they home in on him. It's very funny. Why does Fleep have the ability to do that? I don't know, but it's funny. Like, you would never think to do this because this game is so easy. I'm just waiting for him to do the missiles. I don't know how much health he has. Actually, I'm gonna look that up because I'm curious. Let's look it up. $64. I could send the missiles and the fists back. Might take a little bit. It's a really funny strat, but it's so... Like, it's cool that you could do this, but it's like, why would you do this? Is there anyone here who didn't know you could do this? Because Fleep has some cool niche uses like this. Playing tennis with a bottle energy. I know about this because of Bringles. Bringles doing YouTube shorts that randomly keep getting recommended to me that I keep watching. I think it should have been an achievement just to reflect on. This just kind of takes a while. But it's funny, I don't mind doing it. This is the closest thing though to tennis. really enjoyed all the boss challenges in this game because they're easy and they're, like, fun. Oh, I didn't use this. Probably do that. But that was a, you have it, you don't need to use a thing. After a stream? Oh yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. How'd you find the channel, out of curiosity? Just browsing retro, I take it, like a lot of people do. Which recommended? Oh, well, that's actually really nice, because I don't usually hear that. I am going to eat this. See you around, though. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Alright. This fight could end now. I think we're at the point where it's like one more hit. Can you do a different attack? Can you do a different attack? Can you please do a different attack? That's 14 damage. Is that enough? There we go. Right back at you, bro, is the name of that achievement. That's very good. That's a really good name for that. He seems familiar, but I don't think we've seen him before.
Yeah.
Got a pure heart? Sort of? Lewis? Who's Lewis? I can't believe what Dimentio does here. To hell with you. Literally to hell with you. Did you know hell exists and it's real? Yeah, we don't get to learn the identity of Mr. L, which is really fucked up. They just don't reveal that. They don't reveal who the masked deity is either. Yeah, we're gonna do all of Chapter 7, and then we'll probably call the stream, because that way I can do all the side content that I want to do between streams. Why are you bringing up Luigi? That was Mr. L. Seems like this Blumiere and Timpani are one from Flipside and one from Flopside that fell in love. Like Romeo and Juliet, you know? Forbidden love. Let's go talk to Merlin. First, time for an nap, though. And imagine being the programmer who said, what if you reflected these with, like, the pixel that's so extremely niche and specific about what you need to do? Yeah, about that Pure Heart's kind of fucked. Consolation prize. Yeah. This lets you know which characters are the ones that are good characters and which ones are the ones that are bad characters. Mario's going to hell. Sorry, everyone. Mario did drugs and he's gonna go to hell before he dies. This is kind of crazy. Like, the first time you play this, you're just like, oh my god, that happened? What? Would have blown my mind today. And it's called the underwear. People don't arrive here twice. They sure don't. Some call it World Negative 1. I love that they reference that. Poison 1-up. Bad jump. Kaizo block. We don't have any pixels. We got nothing. Can't touch those. Unfortunate. She's so mean. I forgot about her. Okay, so I thought that was water. Kinda looks like water in my defense. Wait here a moment. It would be nice if I had my pixels or my other characters. But at least they didn't steal my food. The ribbon twigs. Waters are the tears of centuries of sinners. For 4 coins I'll ferry you, you get it, cause yeah. We're gonna go in the water, a very bad thing that you shouldn't do. Because I believe there's something at the bottom. That's what I mean by, like, this game is great. It's like, oh my god, Mario is fucking dead? Why would he do this? He went to hell? He didn't go to heaven? Yeah, I got my things out of order. I thought there was like a collectible down here. Oh god, the aesthetic for this part is so good. Nobody ever asked Under how. How's the Under doing? Underdog? Not much, how about you? She finds a lot, you're gonna suffer big time. If you don't meet with her, you can't go any farther. You're gonna, it sounds like a game over situation. Yeah. I love the devils in the suits. I'm a D-man. a good life, you can move to the over there. Here it's nice, and I've got to say, I get a virtuous vibe off you. I'll make sure you make it there. Dredge Patrol. Ugh. People get stuck in the hole. Yeah, that's your clue for later, that there's a hole down there.
Yeah.
Mario game talking about sins and hell and all this is just very funny. Like, you can make an entire Dante's Inferno out of this. And it kind of is, this chapter. You did drugs? Also, I love that she has a cell phone. Rams is funny. Knowing the plot of this game, knowing who that is, it's like, oh, okay. Yep, I'll do it. We already know who that is. Key to a door located in the underwear. This chapter is incredible. It really makes up for the previous two. The hand enemies in particular are, like, very terrifying. It really is. But, like, you know, it could have been much worse, Chapter 6, the way I see it. It could have made you do the entire thing. Because that falls in a spot where I can't get it. Good to know. Yeah, chapter, it's just doing it again, which again isn't really again, but you know what I mean. What I want to know is how Mr. L got down here. They make it a point to say that Mr. L was down here. You know, I actually really like this segment right here, too, because it's like... It's an underwater level, but it's not really treated as such. Like, it's got, like, puzzles, which I think makes it really stand out. He's not Luigi, that's true. You wouldn't say that unless he wasn't Luigi. It's a pain in the ass, though, as far as, like, infrastructure. Why would you set it up like this? Louie from Pikmin? Ooh.
Whoa.
I hate the coins in this room so goddamn much. Why did they do it like this? Ingo from Zelda would be the same character as Mr. L? That's a good point. He does look a lot like him. They're both evil characters, too. What if it's Lofi? Like, the L could be Lofi, you know? Luigi's in hell? Oh my god. What? Who could have seen this coming? Except me, I've seen his crimes. How did he get so deep into hell? This is like the deepest circle of hell. Luigi's just like, hey Mario, how did you get down here? Well, you see, Luigi, I did a fuck ton of drugs. The only way to go to hell before you die. Yeah, they beat him up, and you know what happened to him, right, Ray? They killed him. That's what Luigi can do. Seriously, how did he get here? Like, he got past the hands. I'm terrified as shit you could run like a Great Dane. That's true. oddly specific thing to say with no reference whatsoever. We're all in agreement, though. Luigi would 100% go to hell, right? Like, absolutely. Like, everybody's just like, oh, yeah, no. Without a doubt, he's going to hell. He's absolutely going to hell. Look at him. He's got some of the biggest sins I've ever heard of. I think out of all characters, Waluigi is the one you expect to go to hell, but for some reason, he's going to heaven. He gets heaven, everybody is pissed, but he's going there anyway. Lofi? What you chewing over there? Hear him crunching. It sounds like a bone that might have just broken. Not allowed to have those. Okay. I love that he could hit the piranhas on the way up. I don't think I have a way to kill these enemies. Wow, this place kind of fucking sucks for coin flowers. Can't really see where they're falling from. This fucking enemy. I don't have a card for it. Yoshis are innocent souls, but we know they're absolutely not. No, they're absolutely not. I think Donald Glover would want to play a Yoshi if he was an innocent soul. Rosalina's a good person. I know she's like barely in the new movie. I haven't seen the movie and I don't plan to, but like, it's not really spoilers to say that, like, surprise, she wasn't really in much of the movie. She has a massive cock, that's true. They couldn't fit it all in the movie. You're better off that way for not watching anything with Chris Pratt. Oh, today, Loki, you don't care that I'm doing a Luigi voice? Hey, Mario, how's it going? Doesn't care. He doesn't care today. I could have been doing voices this entire fucking stream. Bubbly, bubbly, lovely. This dog is so goddamn inconsistent. I love you, but you stupid. I love you. I'm gonna give you ear scratchies. Yeah, you got ear scratchies. Feeling if I tried all those pipes, it wouldn't be anywhere. That's right, we're gonna cheat. What's the matter, Loki? No, because I'm home alone right now. He still hasn't pooped. Only decided to go out tonight, and I don't know when she gets back. He needs to poop. Those are the rules. He did not poop. He was not being good.
Oh.
Damn, you can't just say that. Game over, game over, game over. Continue. God, the graphics in this game are so good. What if they remade this game and removed a lot of the excess garbage from it? Who's the green guy? Yeah, nobody knows who this is. So, I guess we just never find out what happened to Mr. L. He's just dead. That's kind of fucked up. Dementio just killed him. I think it's one of the wasted plot points in the series, and maybe even this game, like... I guess it is this game too, but like... They just wasted that plot point. You never get to see who Mr. L is. Could have been anyone. I bet you, they did some real fucked up stuff to him. They did, like, Hellraiser level of, like, fucked up. They, like, hooked him all over his skin and then, like, pulled it apart. That's where he is.
Yeah.
First things first. It's weird how, like, horizontally your jump is so much better. We're gonna go do a thing, because I forgot to grab this. You know, if this were on a better controller, we could have quick swapping on the pixels to just, like, quickly swap them out. Captain the Clive Barker Dimension. True. Okay, what are some of your favorite depictions of hell? Odd question to ask. This one's a really good one, though. Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill's a good one. I have to play that game, but I've seen it. Yeah, what if I, streamed Ultra Kill for you, but I used the butt plug mod, and then just never said anything? And then years later, you find out. You guys aware of that? There's a butt plug vibrator mod that they willingly added to that game. What a fucking choice that was for Ultra Kill. The Divine Comedy. Author Blues is a big fan of the Divine Comedy, especially the It's complicated. Yeah, I mean, that is how butt plugs are. They are complicated. But Author Blues was reading the Disney version of the Divine Comedy that exists for real. I'm freeing up my inventory for reasons, you'll see. I think we want to go put the heart down. Up. Oh, whoops. Actually, I already know where to go with this one. This right here. Okay, so I was right. You do have to go up there. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get into one of these. Oh, I see it. Okay. That's where it is. Yeah, I don't know why they made the underwear at all if it was gonna be so short. Piccolo. Hades and Hades 2 have good ones. Doom. The Abyss from Pathfinder. A lot of good ones, yeah. Alright, I'm excited to see this new chapter. It's not like someone goes to the underwear twice, right? But this guy said. I think he gives you the same speech. Alright, chat, we have to get all the bad apples for an achievement. I got rid of my inventory.
Oh.
Isn't this guy a nothing but hell? Aha, I just arrived here in the underwear, did you? Wait, what? Been here before? Good one. Fly to the queen, though, you'll regret you ever started your game. We could just zoom on by. This is one of the best pixels in the game to have early. I mean, it's like the only one you can get early, but you understand. Are you saying Eternal Torment could be up standby? Because I can't tell. Not enough Eternal Suffering. There should be more of them. refresh my achievement page. What are these achievements? Pretty easy. Remember those candy cigarettes or nails or whatever they were, and they were all chalky and bland? You love them? I believe it. That's how they get you early. I think they stopped making those. I don't know. I don't see those sold anymore. It's like, how the fuck would you sell that to kids? Then they're gonna want the real thing. My high school had a lot of losers who thought it was cool to smoke on the school lawn. Let's go take care of this monster. Could be anything. Divine Redemption. So yeah, you do chapter 1 before you do chapter 1, which is funny. This is Underwear Road. Nice if we had like a fire-breathing demon. There is a fire-breathing demon we have to take care of though, so maybe we'll do that. The chest there. Can't get it now though. I don't think we can. Think if there's like any way to skip anything. Doesn't seem like there is. Dark Boo! They're especially annoying in this game. Alright, time to talk to a door. We do this in like every Paper Mario game at some point. It's door guy the first. I'm warning you though, these are pretty tough questions. Paying attention, chat? Who's the most powerful person in the underwear? Queen JD's. Shade B by 667. 67! They did the funny number! Door guy. Some people are calling him Daddy the Thirst. Not Gore Guy the Thirst. And to A and Bear Biggie go to Apple Mountain. I love how obtuse they made these questions. The answers are the simplest thing. How many times did I just say the word apple? 6. Gotta do this with the hammer. Here to hammer out some details. You tame that beast? Yeah. What if they did a Paper Mario movie and they made it like 2D animated? Do you think it'll happen? Oh hey Bowser, what's up? Definitely not here. Yeah. No. I don't want to do that. I hit so much harder than him. That was easy. We did it, we tamed him.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. Thankfully, we do know someone who can use fire. That was a very easy achievement. Oh god, I'm lagging the game, I'm lagging the game. He's beginning to bows, like Morb. Why is this room so laggy? God, what is going on with the lag? Yo, Ilion, what's up? I don't know why the game is so laggy in this room. Doing well. This has been pretty good so far. What? Huh? Okay, well, that was weird. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ilion. We're doing this. We're in chapter 7. Let's put on the correct pixel for this. Time for a thing. We could cheat by getting that pixel. What are we doing today? Or was it the third one? I forget. I guess it's the third one. Alright, pay attention. NetHack? How's that one play? I haven't played it. How many red objects? 3. Most of the rules are things that killed you. That makes sense. Schmarange. What number question is this? 1 million. Or 1 billion, yeah. Donuts. Your brain age must be very young. I train my brain in minutes a day. They should make a brain age. That's a roguelike. You get a new brain every time. The Ancient Sisters, the Underwear Crones. You could use a new brain, you and me both. Lost Playing Sin's kind of dubious. Probably a fad. They usually are. So, gotta do this stinky climb again. Game loves wasting my time. When you play the game, or that's right, it is. I thought of it like that. Alright, we're close to a level up. This room lags so much. Did they just make the most massive room in the game? I hope the feed doesn't, like, make anyone sick from how laggy that is. There you go, have your diet book. It's probably a scam. Let's go. This is fine, I don't really care if I tank it, I have so much health. Two things. This is the one you want this equipped for. Can I get a little under chomp? Oh, I'm so good at this part. This will always put them to sleep. We want to use Thudley. I love that you can do this. And that's hell. I feel like it's a really bad thing that we defeated Cerberus. I feel like maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. We made it to heaven. Peach is the only one that died and made it to heaven. Can you believe that? Peach made it to heaven, nobody else did. Dare 1. You paid her way like every billionaire. That's true. Is Peach a bad person because she's a billionaire? Oh no, chat, I'm getting some bad Linus flashbacks here. I don't like this chapter anymore. Chapter sucks. That's all it took. Oh, I guess that's Cloud 13, 14, 15, 14. Oh, we could just use these. I remember this part being a little bit confusing. That was pointless. Well, I mean, who elected Peach as like queen, right? Or like princess? I didn't. I didn't vote for no Peach. I didn't vote for no fucking Peach. I'm looking at the guide just so I don't miss anything. We want to go up again, but I just want to see what's in these. You're in my Twitch feed a lot? Probably because you are acquainted with people that I know. You probably watch a lot of people that I know. Good to see you, though. Welcome on in. We've had a wonderful day. We're doing some paper martin. These goddamn butts! Why do these butts exist? All they do is fart on you. You're the second person today, though, Parallax, to say, hey, I, decided to see the Twitch feed, so I appreciate it. It's not every day that someone bothers to even mention that. channeling my dog. Glad they mark all these clouds. We're gonna give one to Peach for each of these, and then I'm gonna save one of them. I'm crashed. Welcome back. I was just saying, hey, it's really nice that you stopped by. It's not often that everyone's like, hey, I found you on the Twitch recommended. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Whose stream do I know you from? Is it Necro's? Do I know you from Necro? I feel like I do. Necro text? I'm guessing not, otherwise you would have said, yeah, I know you from Necro. I see you around, though. You're a good dude. Okay, this is 38. I want to make sure I get everything so we don't have to do this again, otherwise this part sucks. Where does that take me? Yeah, that seems pretty useful. Her audio cut out? Whose audio? Me? I'm a dude. I'm a guy. We have to go all the way back down. This is why I'm so glad I'm using a guide for this. This is where Peach is. We don't want to go there yet. Bless this game for having good guides. Follows are anonymous, so if you want to lurk away, feel free, but hey. Happy to have you here. I appreciate it regardless. Oop. That's it, we're going down. Let's just eat that now, because I'm gonna need my inventory filled. Since the game wants me to do the recipe book, I'm just like, I may as well save these. I think we want to go up. No! Oh, I really fucked up. I really fucked up. Why would you make a platforming section like this? I gotta get all these fruit anyway. Like even if there wasn't an achievement, I would feel bad for not doing this because this part is pretty funny. Okay, so now from 49... The Cloud 50. Thankfully, the guide just tells me if there's any items that we're missing, so it's not that bad. Or has pink fruit. Making sure we got this right. Easy room. Got more games working. What are you going through right now? There was just nothing in this room. Huh. Odd. Black fruit hither. And we drop down. Try that again. Now we drop down. Maybe not drop down over there. Is it a different... Oh, because we're on the wrong layer. That's right. I had forgotten about layering. We have a limited inventory? Yep, that's 10. You can have 10 items at once. I got double of each. Go back down to 43. Now to check the achievement. Alright, chat, you ready for some funnies?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, she ain't gonna wake up. Unless you eat the right apple. The black one is the correct apple, so we will not be giving her the black one. Of course, they put it the highest up. Blue. Orange. It worked! He has a mustache! I love that. Get some lip wax now. Why is there a fruit that just makes you grow a mustache? That's not the right one. And we give her a pink one. She's a literal peach! The forbidden fruit. There we go, here's the right one. Was that a trick? I guess so. Episode 7-3 is basically over. You don't see that type of merch as prevalent? Hard to say, I guess. I don't know. It's not really something I paid attention to, so it's like, oh, I guess. Climb back up now, basically. Climb down, climb back up. Yeah, but like, if you were trans back then, would you have been interested in the mustache? See, these are the important questions we ask on these streams. Going back in time and giving yourself knowledge, would you have been obsessed with mustaches? I'm going to fill my pockets with the black fruit. I think that's the correct choice if I'm going to have to climb back up anyway. This is the highest up fruit, so like I could just grab the bottom ones if I need to. Seven, 8. I grabbed 2 more. Make you feel this far. See, that's what I thought, but like, this was the thing with girls for some reason. Couldn't you just be lol random XD? You could have been like Epic Prank Chicken, just like Oozeworm would have wanted. Funny, you're supposed to be able to beat this part by getting Peach back, but you can actually get over here without it. And they're like, hey, you can't do these certain things here. What? Huh? That was odd. And I miss Ooze. I hope he comes back to stream soon. Where else are you gonna go to get a gorilla in a lab coat? I missed a thing. Oh, I didn't miss anything. I misread it. Okay. You stay away from me. I hate those reverse curses. We want to climb this. This is Nintendo 63. That's the funny number. You know what? Fuck that, curse ya. I can do that. That wasn't called for. Cloud 69! Nice. Tier 7, this is the end. I don't really need that. Cloud 73 is what they should take us to. If they used more defining features for this part, I think that would really help a lot instead of just putting numbers down. Maybe that's just me, but that's at least how I see it. Agreed. That wasn't the way I wanted that to get thrown off, but whatever. Excuse me? That's weird. Iris, I'm a newborn cloud. Pleased to meet you. You actually need 2 apples. A red one. Oops! Luigi doesn't know to wear his helmet, he wasn't there for that chapter! I forgot about this entirely, it's very good. Yeah, if you don't save a red fruit, the game just says go fuck yourself, climb back down, dumbass. It's a little rude. Yeah, this part just not nearly as good as hell. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything here. Makes me happy to hear that Lofi behind me is slurping up water. Hell yeah, he's slurping up water from the water thing we got him. Fuck yeah, he loves it. Yeah, you do. We're almost done, little buddy. Yeah, her father is God. Her mother is, Satan? There's also just, like, nothing in 3D in any of these places, as you can see. Oh no, I don't want that here. Wait for this to run out. What's in here? Why would they put that there? I'm not even fast anymore, that's such a waste. Okay, Luigi has saved you. Okay, we're gonna turn around. This isn't the Mario Galaxy movie. Can you at least save that for when we're gonna play Galaxy soon? Come on. You blew it. I don't know how the movie is, though. I haven't seen it. You're low too early, it's embarrassing. That's true. Here you go, Terrence and Phillip. We're doing well, arcade. There we go. Reading my inputs, I was like, I'm pressing both of these buttons. It says otherwise, though. The Overator. It's very advanced. A lot more advanced than you'd expect. Very nice of Bowser to help all these innocent angels. Bowser is definitely going to heaven after this. That art's super. Ready, Blueby, Yebby. Cute. Ah, it's one of the itty bitty shops. What do you even have here? Alright, now that we have that, we have to decide where we're going. So yeah, where were you doing all day, arcade? Usually here much earlier, which is why I'm like, oh man, actually, we made this late. It's been an exciting day full of whatever it is you do. Company outing. Does it feel like the companies in Korea actually care about what you do? Because in America, they sure as fuck don't. Or is it just kind of the same everywhere? I really feel like my work is now. Yeah, no, if that's a no, they don't care. Still won't forget that time that my company was like, you won a contest. Here's your prize. We're gonna take you to dinner one day, and they never fucking did. And then they were like, my boss saw me and left when I came in that day, and then on the phone was like, should we pay? Someone asked, like, should we pay them for coming in? Nah. Fuck that. Go back this way, I forgot a thing. I really wish it was legally required that you had to respect. From both the management and the customers. Honestly, you should be legally required to be mean to customers once per year or month. Yeah, let's go with a month. You deserve it. We didn't see the Bowser one, but we gotta do the Luigi one. That's kind of what I mean. Like, yeah, it's like, well, I should be able to do mean to you. The point of that. Ah, I see. He's pissing. There's only 2 genders in heaven? There we go. Can I have orb? Whoops. Other people in the world in this game even travel. I'm like, oh man, people can like get around in this world. They're just on like different layers and stuff. Oh, oh. Well, that was an accident. Oops. Yo, Seth, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Doing the retro achievements right now for Super Paper Martin. What have you been up to? Big Belly Burger. Isn't that like the burger from the DC Comics? In a minute, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. How have you been? I've been going through a lot of stuff on my end. I haven't really talked about it much, but I'm doing what I can to get by. Hope you've been doing better. Decoding this because of Deadlock. I have not played Deadlock yet. I'm not sure if it's a game I would enjoy, but I've heard good things. I saw your doorman model. It's pretty sick. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. It's been a long time since I played this. This game holds up mostly well. There's definitely some parts that I'm like, this did not age well at all, but this is a pretty good part. You get to be Bowser and burn everyone. I do a lot of retro achievements, and we're doing the Wii event right now, so I'm going through a lot of new Wii games and stuff. There's a lot of stuff to go through, so you gotta get 50 points through beating or doing all the achievements, and I'm like, well, this one is a game that I remember enjoying a lot, and it's been really fun revisiting it. I'm glad you've been doing well, though. Yeah, there was a bit of a scare that I was like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. My girlfriend hasn't been doing too well, but she's doing better now, but not so much. Ear surgery. Oh, that sucks. I have trouble with one of my ears. I don't know when it happened. I'm going to assume it was watching someone play Nun Massacre because that game is fucking loud. And it's probably not that. I kind of realized I have tinnitus in one of my ears, so one of my ears is like super fucked. I could hear in both ears, it's just constant like electrical hum. So that ear is not nearly as good as the other one, and it's unfortunate. Where are we? We're in Sector 3. I'll not notice it's there, and that's kind of just how I deal with it. Impanoplasty, where they patched a hole in your— holy fuck! That sounds so fucking unpleasant. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Well, glad to see you're doing better. Hopefully you've recovered. That's the thing. Surgery always sounds scary, but like the doctors are highly trained professionals. They know what they're doing. I see. Yeah, I've been mostly just taking care of my dog, doing what I can. Tinnitus basically your whole life. Yeah, you know how it is. I don't know what did it. I genuinely don't know what did it. That's why I'm like, oh, what could it have been? It sucks. I don't like having it. It took me years to realize what it was. I went to the doctor and they were like, here's the things you can do. This fucker took like a scalpel needle thing, hook, cleaning utensil, into my ear, scraped the inside of my eardrum so painfully it did not help, it probably made it worse. I was ready to scream at him. Yeah, you could, if that felt uncomfortable talking about it, that's because it was. I was like, dude, what are you doing in my ear? I asked for help, not help rooting it. He's like, you might have a lot of earwax, and I'm like, earwax? Alright, have a good one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever mentioned that on stream before, that happened, the dude scraping the inside of me. Unpleasant as all hell. Okay, now we fall down, I think. This is where we go. Almost fell in the hole again. That would have been bad. It sounds like going to a dentist for your ear. Pretty much! I did that while I was still living with my parents and had healthcare. I don't have healthcare because it's expensive, and if this country truly cared about me, they would give me healthcare for free. Instead of thousands of dollars that I do not have. Take care of the rest. Have a good one, Pyronic. It is. It's so bad. Every other country is better. You think if you had to pay for it, it would be good, but it's not, even when you do. And, like, there's a reason that if I break any bones, no, I didn't. It is cheaper to have a broken bone, probably. I don't leave the house much, so it's, like, not that big of an issue. I forgot how cool this animation is. Hell yeah, this rules. Oh, this game is so good! Oh, what's happening in the Tony Hawk mod scene? Tony Hawk's pretty sick. I haven't played a Tony Hawk game in a while. Yes, I know! You're being a big baby right now on the floor. Thank you, little buddy. Yum, 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 yum. He's being such a goober. For anyone coming in on the raid, I was reading the dialogue, but my dog was upset. He started getting angry. So I'm like, alright, we're just gonna skip the dialogue. You can read it yourself if you want. He got so upset. I was like, fine. Racism and bigotry. No, you can tell the full story. I encourage it. If you didn't want to bring it up, you wouldn't have brought it up. Simple as that. I've dealt with that in the Retro Achievements community. I've dealt with that in other communities. It happens. It sucks, but, you know, we gotta do this together. Share the stories and be like, hey, you know what? These happen, but also tell them a reason to not have to deal with this fucking crap. Oh, you still a bit. We have to do this without Luigi, so we're gonna go in. Honestly, this has been a really enjoyable achievement set. I love this guy's design. He's just all beard. This guy's got a silly design. Alright, time for a fight. Gotta wait for the icicles and then throw them. Done this like this. This is pretty easy, admittedly. No matter how you do this fight, pathetic. You can tell he's almost dead already. That was so easy. I was worried about that. I was like, that might actually be hard. Nope, that boss is still super easy. Because Luigi could just jump and kill him. Take screenshots of the 10 Chrising Discord server. I don't know what that is. Or 10K Rising. So the devs exposing them, but it was a good thing. I was doing Tony Hawk's Underground 2 virtual achievements as this was happening. At this point, I do the Neversoft games. Yeah, honestly, don't let that ruin Tony Hawk for you. Started gaming with Tony Hawk? Hell yeah. I'm glad Tony Hawk and Spider-Man are canonically friends. Thanks to Neversoft working on both of those games, so they were just like, yeah. Hi, buddy! I know, buddy, I know. We're almost done. Almost done, I promise. I'm gonna put the thing in the pillar, and we'll probably end stream. Thug 2, I don't remember if that's better than Thug 1. Thug 1's real good and it has Eric Sparrow, the greatest video game character ever, who everybody hates. I guess 2 also has Eric Sparrow, but like, he's not as prevalent. One's better than 2. It's been so long, I couldn't tell you. The last Tony Hawk game I played that was new, I say new, because like the most recent one that I played was American Wasteland. Yeah, I don't hear people talk about American Wasteland, but I really like that game. At the beginning of the end. We're not gonna do that today, though. How's it doing tonight? We're about to end, but thanks for stopping by, Vivian. We got a little bit more we gotta do. Get to hang around for a few minutes. Basically, we're gonna drop off the heart. What? Blue Beer was Count Black all along? Who could have seen this coming? Yeah. It's been good. Who's Mr. L? They're so lazy, they're not telling us anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save just in case it auto-throws me into the final chapter. I don't see why it would, but just in case. We'll cook a few things, too. Before we properly end. Go Null Rim. He's not here. There we go. Time has come indeed. How's it going, Nolrib? I've got a lot more other stuff I need to attend to. But... let's go cook some stuff. Also, we gotta show off the fish. What's the fish up to? That fish probably grew a lot. Keep this up. Okay, so that apple doesn't cook anything. Juice. Gonna drop these off real quick as well. I guess black ones are only used for mixing. Yeah, what's that fish up to? I bet he grew a lot. Oh. Oh. Why did they do this? Well, that'll be where we end things for today. I gotta take the little guy outside. Yes, we're gonna go in a moment. Let me finish up here, buddy, and then we'll go. Thanks for watching, everyone. We are going to go raid someone. This has been fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to friend of the channel, Doc. Doing special Bluebird Marathon. It's a quad damage shuffler. Thanks for watching, everyone. Show Doc some love. Pretty cool dude. I'll head out. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. And I'll see you guys around Sunday for some Amiga. I might be back on Monday. If not, we're back on Tuesday with the end of this. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.